darkness I unleash. I unleash. Day after day, steel closes in. His reflection on a stranger's stare. They left his blinding lights and I rose free, haunted by the ghost of what he became.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? Hoping each and every single one of you is doing well. First of all, Slayer, fuck, it is wild, the first goddamn message I see is, liar, I can't kill Hitler. Do you have any idea how wild it is to just, look at my chat, and that is the first fucking thing I see? Holy shit. Second of all, yes, you can. I said to you when you asked me this, you can technically. But you'll regret. I said, yes, you can, but you'll regret it. I think those were my exact words. My exact words were, yes, you can kill Hitler, but you'll regret it. I don't voice my opinion on shit I don't give answers on shit like that unless I know I'm right. And I know I'm right. And I will prove to you that I am right. Because I am petty as a motherfucker. Oh, he thinks. Hold on. Allow me just to completely dismantle this man's opinion. Let me just banish this man to the Shadow Realm. Begone to the Shadow Realm with you. I actually need to pop out my fucking chat. Dude, Stream Elements needs to get their shit together because their shit is not working. Oh, I can't. Ugh. No. No, it's not. Like I said, the ending of the ending. There is some disappointment to be had with Wolfenstein: The New Colossus. There is. I'm never gonna fucking deny that. The ending. The lack of an ending boss is one of those downsides. But I want my goddamn apology first and foremost. I want my apology because you just here calling me a liar when I never lied to you. Yeah, that's more like it. Oh, fuck. No, I never said that it was a legit story. I just turned around and said you can, but you'll regret it. Nah, they weren't. I played that game on I'm Deaf Incarnate. Did I play that on I Am Deaf Incarnate, or did I play that on Mein Leben? I actually can't remember what difficulty I played Wolfenstein The New Order on. I can't remember. I know I didn't play New Colossus on Mein Leben. Well, I can't remember what difficulty I fucking played them on. Maybe it was Uber. You'll have to check in my playlists. What am I doing now? I don't think I ever did look for another boat. Actually, it did. I don't think the new body came out of nowhere. Not entirely. What I didn't like about the new Colossus is the being gimp. Well, there's a couple of things. Replaying some of the missions for side missions, I didn't like that. Second, being gimped to 30 fucking health. Okay, my chat's waiting in. Being gimped at 50 fucking health for damn near the entire game. Hold on. No, like I said. Well, that's still not entirely true. Give me a minute. I'm not. You know what? I'm not looking it up. Like you can look it up, but it isn't. It doesn't come entirely out of nowhere. Not entirely. Oh my fuck, I'm messing up here. Right, I don't think there's any more of the things here. I also don't even know where the fuck I am. There I am. Ow, damn it. Thank you. Right, nothing else that way. Wait, so Dev said did make it, but it's... Yeah, like I said, the technology wasn't... It was in its infancy during, not its infancy, but it wasn't, like I said, it didn't come out of nowhere. Oh, for God's sake. The robot you choose... Hold on, hey Alex, what do you mean the robot? The robot boss for who you choose? Oh, no, those are the super soldats. Those are super soldiers. Those are genetically enhanced soldiers. So you could see them as the initial stages, yeah. Well, no, you can't even turn around and say prototypes because there's a big giant chasm of difference between genetically and chemically enhancing somebody with their own body, and then just taking somebody's goddamn head off and putting it on a completely vat created body. Or hell, fuck, that body, like, there's no real, I don't even think that body is completely organic either, the one that BJ is on. Not entirely. Fuck me, that rate does a lot of damage. Yeah, I know which ones you're on about. Those are not robots. Those are super soldats. There are humans inside those bodies. Fuck! You get sacrificed Fergus first.
Yorvith awaits you. Duan.
Where is he?
He forced Triss to teleport them both to Edirn.
No. The Scoia'tael in Edirn will pay for my stupidity with their lives.
Elias, ready the unit to march. You'll leave immediately.
There was a massacre in Flotsam. The streets run red with your brethren's blood.
I know. That's why I need your help.
You want me to murder humans at your side?
Wouldn't be the first
I
time.
wish death upon every one of those Duan. But that's not the point. Upper Edirn is our goal.
Why Upper Edirn?
The Pontar Valley is a juicy piece of meat beset by hounds.
The Scoia'tael bite hardest.
It's our land. Our forefathers' land. I'm no bandit, Gwynblade. I lead a great army.
It sounds like you want to establish an elven state.
There is already an elven state. Dol Blathanna.
Francesca Findabair rules there.
Rules. She merely carries out Nilfgaardian orders. We want a truly free state, where an elf could visit a human inn. A land where humans could enter the forest without fear.
And you plan to be king? King Yorvith I?
I've already told you. I know the head the crown would fit. We merely have to place it there.
Whose head is it?
One who believes in integrity, honesty, and honor. A person who won't sell out to Nilfgaard for a few florins. A woman named Saskia.
Is she your fiancée?
Don't mock me, Gwynblade.
It sounds like she's more important to you, not just a woman whose head would fit the crown.
You'll understand once you meet her. Soon the whole world will hear of the Virgin of Edirn.
Fuck
A
Nilfgaard.
woman blessed with extraordinary courage.
Has she proven her courage, or is that just talk?
She defeated a dragon.
You said you're going
Interesting.
to
True.
Why go to a dwarven town?
Henselt and his army have pitched camp on the right riverbank. The Virgin and a sorceress gather reinforcements to defend Edirn.
Which sorceress?
Philippa Eilhart.
What's a Redanian sorceress doing in Edirn?
Only she can reveal that.
What does the leader of an army expect of me?
That you accompany me to Edirn. Perhaps you'll find your sorceress there. You'll certainly find someone who will soon change the balance of power in the north.
That's 2 days' travel on foot. You'll never make it in time.
I have a plan.
What plan?
First, you must agree to help us.
I need to know more before I decide.
No, Vatgern. You helped me with Letho. That's the sole reason we're speaking. We may both be pursuing the same son of a bitch, but I haven't forgotten the company you arrived in. Make your choice now. I'll let you go if you refuse. I couldn't do that later.
Count me in. We'll get Letho together.
Excellent. We've no time to lose. We need to capture the prison barge.
You want to enter a town where they're massacring elves? I take back what I said. You're not grandiose. You're mad.
Yeah,
My mother
very much.
claimed likewise.
Oh, God damn it. I wish I had more people watching on Twitch. I kind of figured when it told me crossroads, you go talk to one person or another. I need better armor. Oh wait, do I have a level? I do. I have a oh god, I didn't even realize I had a talent. Yeah, it seems to, and I could be wrong on this, but I don't entirely think I am. It seems to cover being stabbed in the back as when I'm trying to roll away. So I am just gonna try and mitigate that right now. Yeah, I can't do glass cannon.
I'm here.
At last.
The trading post is in turmoil. You sure this is a good idea?
Nope.
We'll not enter the town. We'll divide the unit. Take my best scout and attack from the harbor. I'll sail downriver with the others. Most of the guards should be at the trading post.
So we're benefiting from the massacre?
Not the way I'd put it, but yes.
Right. The harbor could still be dangerous.
What did you expect, a tea party?
It's not that. We should trick them, as we did Letho.
We can't expect any support in the harbor.
But most of the guards are at the trading post. There's only a handful to deal with on the barge.
Fine. They'll be dead before they can reach for their swords.
Then we can signal the others.
None will get away this time. All right, let's do it your way. Skoyatal, Evelian! Vryed! Vryed! Follow me! This is the place.
We have to get past the gate.
Piece of Lembas.
What?
Nothing, Dwan. Lead.
Halt! Who goes there?
The Witcher. I've captured an elf.
Some catch. That's Yorvith. Loredo'll piss himself with joy.
He'll piss
He
himself,
ordered me to
alright?
take him to the barge.
Ha! We're about to sink that heap.
Right here?
What? And foul the water? No. We'll drown them downriver.
Let's go.
Yorvith's been caught. Close the gates tight. I don't want a flea slipping through.
Want to hear something funny, Gwendolyn?
What?
I made life for these Dwan a living hell, yet I've never been here before.
Now that you see the hell you helped to create, what do you make of it?
They see me for the first time as well, yet I sense not a hint of remorse.
They've got
I suppose not. They wish to watch me die, and I wish to watch them die. It's just the way of things in this world. The other side of the coin. A concept devised by philosophers in Oxenfurt who have never set foot in Flotsam. Or any
They've
place
got
like
your
it.
back.
No one's going to die today, Jorvik. Apart from the Commandant's paid lackeys.
Let's see if he keeps that.
Oi, where you taking that elf?
It's Jorvik. Larita ordered me to put him on the prison barge.
Fuck me, you're with himself. The son of a bitch shot me brother. Mind if I settle the score a little?
All right, have your fun, but make it quick.
That's for my brother, elven bastard.
Had to make it look good.
Did you see that little Dwan whore? I like his kind best. Killing them is like pulling weed. Strangely relaxing. They might have gotten suspicious if you resisted longer.
Think so? I just wanted a little diversion.
I think you'll find just that on the bar. I know I will.
Where might you be going?
I'm taking Jorvik to the barge. Larita's orders.
Oh, all right then.
My god, I've been stopped every single fucking time. There are a lot of motherfuckers out here. Well, I mean, if you're gonna trick somebody, you gotta make it look good, Alex. I gotta remember the fucking controls again.
I'll take those on the left. You go right.
Oh my god, I'm just getting... I just got absolutely fucking done in then. Motherfucker!
That's to me! That's to me!
Fuck me, that... That went to hell.
I knew you'd partner with those hate-mongers, mutant. Think yourself a hero, do you? Sail away, and I'll burn these sluts alive!
We sail. Our women are prepared to die.
Nope.
But I'm not prepared to let murder happen. I'm going ashore.
One.
Yeah, nope. Even in all this, still not gonna let people die like that.
No!
Save the elven women.
Commandant Lorido's gone mad.
You know, I could swear.
For the Commandant!
There it was, it didn't show up then for a second. My god, those stock screams.
Where's Laredo?
He's escaped.
Gwynblade! Laredo's calling for reinforcements! We must sail! The tower's on fire. We have to jump.
Unbind us.
Oh, that fire is getting bigger. Yeah, see, even some of the humans were like, no, save the women. Like, they don't deserve this. That dude's just on a casual stroll.
Laredo escaped.
He'll not live long. If the local folk don't hunt him down, someone else will. It's meaningless. You rescued our women. We are indebted.
Help me find the Kingslayer and Triss. We'll be even.
In that case, Tvergan, prepare to set sail!
Did Vernon Roach sail out of here all right?
He's fine, if that's what you ask. We met and chatted. Imagine that. I wanted him to know that he was only leaving because I let him do so.
Oh, nice.
The Temerian Special Forces, created by Foltest to combat the Scoia'tael after the First War with Nilfgaard. Veterans, professionals, the best of the best. This is the end, Roach. See these emblems? Temerian lilies, that's all I lacked. I've defeated the commanders of all the special forces in the north. Now I shall unite the Scoia'tael.
Finish what you started.
I shan't kill you, Roach. We Enshe never kill the last specimens of dying breeds. Live on and remember who defeated you. Remember he can do so again. Va fail, Vernon Roach.
You're making a mistake, Yorveth. I will find you.
Unfurl the mainsail!
We made it.
This is just the beginning. But you chose the right side, and I'm pleased.
Wish I could be so sure.
Men, burnt to ashes in minutes.
I remember the stillness when the news reached Vengerberg, the palace, the streets, the houses, the entire capital cloaked in silence.
The cries were here, every last man. I was somewhere beyond that hill, in the middle of the massacre.
What is your intention, Saskia?
I intend to stop Eden from being sold.
We cannot afford a war with Henselt. We must parley.
Leave issues of war to me, Prince. Concentrate on King Henselt. Yarpen Zigrin claims he's short-tempered. Provoke him to strike, and we'll negotiate once the battle's won.
I still cannot fathom why the nobles betrayed us.
Spit on the nobles, Prince. They've meant nothing since the day my peasant force scattered them on the Diffney.
By the good deity Creve, my lord. The girl is a demon incarnate.
Firstly, the girl has a name. Secondly, she's the best commander I have. All others have betrayed me.
She's a monster. Creve spoke to me in a dream. I saw a snake-like she devour.
We shall sign everything, Your Majesty. As you.
We have guests. Welcome, Stennis, son of Demavend. I am...
Greetings, Henselt. You seem at home in Edern. You are here, yet I do not recall inviting you.
Felot did so in your stead. I'm here at his behest. I've broken no truces or treaties, yet.
Oh, is that so? Mr. Brogan, please escort Count Felot to a secluded spot and remove his troublesome head.
Don't you dare, boy. You're no king. Your father.
My father is dead. The folk still mourn him while you betray his good name and his country.
Your Majesty, I must request your protection. This young man has lost his mind.
Take him away.
Your Majesty, what of our agreement?
I need you no longer, Ferret, now Stennis is here.
Anyone else wish to object? Wonderful. To the matter at hand, then.
Well said. I will show you my hand. I've over 200 armed men encamped nearby, enough to hold the fort for several hours. Another 5,000 battle-hungry lads await on the other bank. What say you to that?
There'll be 5,000 dead lads should you move against Vergen.
Take time to consider, boy. These are border marches, a mere piece of land. Relinquish it to me and you'll keep your crown. Oppose me and I shall crush you without mercy. Give me Lomark and return to Vengerberg.
Do you know why there are no marquises in Edirn? We've no marches to speak of, let alone to share. This is Upper Edirn, my fatherland, my subjects.
Yep.
A wolf pup should think twice before.
It's so annoying that the audio didn't play during the
I'll not
transition.
be intimidated, Henselt.
Perhaps. Is it possible you merely play the courageous cockerel, yet deep inside fear eats at your heart? Is one push enough to send you over the edge, or must I push twice?
Try me.
I tire of this discussion. I have the upper hand and no amount of scintillating talk will change that. We both know I'll not leave empty-handed. What do you propose?
Withdraw your forces across the Pontar, and for all time relinquish any claims to Upper Edirn.
Whoa, hold there! I don't believe you understood my query. What will I get out of it?
Peace.
You mock me? You think this is a game? You just talked yourself into a war, you little shit.
Don't threaten me. We came here to speak.
Enough of your prattle! Draw your sword!
Saskia.
I'm ready. Care to dance, Your Majesty?
Wow, she dips rather fucking quickly. I was whooping that old man's ass.
Stop! Stop in the name of Krieg, Freyr and Militale!
And you just killed a priest. Well, that's a bad omen if I ever saw one. What in the fuck is going on with those bushes?
Hey! By the milk of Mother Creatrix's tits, Geralt of Rivia! And of the best company to boot.
Yarpen Zigrin.
Dude, does everybody fucking know everybody? Except Geralt, because he can't fucking remember.
It's been years, you old prick. It's great to see you in good health.
Geralt, staring as if you've seen a ghost. Muster up a hug for an old friend.
Geralt's head's not exactly on straight.
Ha! Meaning you truly did in Foltest. Fine by me. Foltest was a ploughing niggard and a niggardly plougher. You did right, Geralt.
Not the point. Geralt's lost his memory.
And I didn't kill Foltest.
Right. What's the difference? Someone did. Well, we've bigger problems now.
Man, with the hard D as well. Speaking of bigger
Where's
problems.
Saskia?
Oh, aye. Why is this butcher here?
I've come with 100 archers, the best in the world. We're here to aid your cause.
Well, you'll need to wait. Saskia and Prince Penis, rather Skinnis, went off to parley with Henselt. Me and the boys are waiting in case something goes wrong.
Something went wrong.
The sun's gone dark. Call the sorceress!
Come, Geralt.
Oh, great. It's over. Oh, are you fuckers counting as you are? Okay, it's weird because they're a race, but I've got to use steel. Wait, no. Which one's my silver sword? Have I been using the wrong fucking... I was using the goddamn... I don't know which sword I was fucking using. Oh, you fucking kidding me? Oh shit! Okay, will you step out of that?
She'll show us the way.
Norman doesn't explain it to you.
My elders' blood. Praise.
Silver harms them. I'll cover you.
Marty, help me! Shut up.
shit, she is. Philippa is fucking powerful. What am I even doing? Like, seriously, why am I even needed here? There's my reason for existing. Oh, shit. Fuck! I took a lot of damage from something and I didn't even see what early on.
Saskia! Get Saskia! She must not die!
Shit, you stink.
Dogpiling! Ah, that went better.
Philippa, she'll show us the way.
Orbit, I've got some explaining to do. Silver harms them. I'll cover you.
Marty, help me! Shut up,
Really wish I could drink a potion right now. I'd love to know where all these fucking wraiths came from. Yes, that's my only answer. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, focus. Focus on getting the Wraiths casting the spell, blocking Philippa. Holy crap, how long is this gonna go? Well, I think I see our way out. There we go.
I hate flying through fog. Saskia, are you all right? It's just a flesh wound. You and the Witcher, we owe you our lives. I'm here to protect you. And you, Witcher?
I'm after a Kingslayer who kidnapped Triss Marigold.
And brought her here?
Is this an interrogation?
There are warrants on your head in Temeria, Kedwin, and Redania. And I'm responsible for Saskia's safety. That's enough, Philippa. You told me yourself you thought him innocent.
Saskia, folk are riled. First the sun went out, then the squirrels arrived, now this fog. It's too much for the common folk.
Agreed.
True. Summon all the commanders to the meeting hall. Yorveth, give me some time. I must prepare them for your arrival. Witcher, Philippa, you must be there too. I wish to hear what we can expect from this anomaly and how we might be rid of it.
I do not.
Not Yarpen. The legendary White Wolf and the equally famous Philippa Eilhart should
I'm not
have a
familiar
remedy
with Philippa
for
Eilhart.
several hundred rabid wraiths. I want to see all commanders in the council chamber. Philippa, that includes you and the Witcher. Cecil, the gates are to remain shut until we're done. You'll answer with your beard if they open for any reason.
Welcome to Vergen, Witcher. I'm Cecil Burden, the Alderman.
Geralt of Rivia.
We've got a spare room at the inn. It's not much, but at least you'll have a roof over your head and a solid bed neath your arse.
Thanks, I could use that.
Scalen, show Master Geralt to his quarters, and visit Reverend Alkin's chambers on your way back, to inform everyone that he has departed.
That is, that he died a hero, slain by the invaders.
Exactly. You see, Master Witcher? He's young but clever. We'll make a real dwarf out of him yet.
Well, he's already got the beard going for him. Give me a couple of seconds. I need to ban some people on my Twitch side because my bot is not working for some reason. So just give me a second. I have no idea why my Streamlabs is not working. It's just not enforcing anything right now. Oh, great. I can't look back. One sec. Sorry about this. Really? The fuck? Seriously? What's the word I'm looking for? Settings, okay, right. I apologize for this, guys. You just got to give me a minute because my bot is failing me, and just two bots that I don't want need to be banned. There we go. Okay, the law has been enforced. Alright, I should look for a... See, I'd love to buy shit like that. I just don't have the money. Seriously, I swear to God, I'm playing 2 games now where the goddamn economy just seems tailored to fucking kick my ass. Do you know what I mean? Like, what other game was it that I was playing where it feels like there's no Yeah, fucking the Economy Neo. Like, just don't get any goddamn money. I'm not getting any fucking money here either. I need to find a notice board with jobs so I can earn some orange. Speaking of which,
look, another one. You let one human in and in no time you've got a swarm. Ants they are. I heard human women need only sit astride a man's pants for their bellies to puff up.
Slug it between the eyes!
I have found my means of making money.
Since when do noblemen fight peasants?
Sign of the times. Saskia treats the peasantry as our equals. And once you let a dog inside, it'll never sleep in the doghouse again. But that's not for me to judge. The point is, you can make good coin off fistfights.
Any rules to this?
Each contender puts down his stake, which rises the more fights he wins. If you want to fight, put down some coin. Up for the next fight, or are you just going to stand there and go?
Any rules to this?
Up for
a worthy contender, please.
For starters, you'll fight a novice. Stand and fight, but first, show me your coin. In that case, betting is now open.
Stop stroking him and wrap him up!
Don't be afraid of him!
Stop stroking him and wrap him up!
That was a sight for sore eyes. Beautiful fight. Congratulations on your win.
Thank you.
You're moving up the ranks, sir, just like your winnings. Ready for another fight?
A worthy contender, please.
The better the opponent, the better the fight. The better the fight, the higher the stakes. The higher the stakes, the bigger the winnings.
Is it only 20? No, it's 50. Yes. I need more money. I wish I'd done this before.
In that case, betting is now open.
Slug it between the eyes. Stop stroking him and wrap him up. of him! Finally, an end to the flailing and someone with a touch of finesse. The pool is yours. You're moving up the ranks, sir, just like your...
A worthy...
Excellent. This is the strongest lad I know. He's knackered many a plough horse. The fortune he's made in his fist-fighting career makes many a nobleman green with envy. Place your bets. Hurry, before it's too late. In that case, Betty, bite his balls.
Jesus, look at this guy.
Stop stroking him and rough him up. Don't be afraid of him.
Down for the count.
That was a sight for sore eyes. A wonderful show of strength, precision, and agility. Seems there's no one left to challenge the new champion.
You couldn't be more wrong.
Sir Silgrat?
It is I.
Funny seeing you here. You've always claimed such fights were a primitive diversion for commoners.
A true knight duels another in the exquisite company of ladies and real gentlemen.
Oh, I'll never forget the great achievements of Selkirk in the tourneys.
On many occasions did my brother prove his greatness. Alas, the world's going to the dogs. Today a knight must challenge commoners to prove his bravery. But there's a witcher among you. And though his blood is no match for mine, his warring mastery is satisfactory. Perhaps when he drops to the ground at my feet, you'll realize I'm not merely Selkirk's brother. I'll be known as Silgrat, every witcher's worst nightmare.
Dude, come on, this guy.
You, witcher. The wager is 2 sacks of gold. Believe me, Silgrat doesn't challenge any old serf.
You want to prove you're your brother's equal? Show me what you're made of.
2 bags of gold better be worth. Seriously.
Bite his balls! Slug him between the eyes.
Well, I followed the man's instructions. I did slug him between the eyes.
Don't be afraid of him.
Right, give me my 2 sacks of gold now.
You won. Finish me off.
What?
I'm no murderer. Besides, it was only a fist fight.
I'd rather have died at your hands.
It was an honest fight, just like you wanted.
You fail to understand. My reputation is ruined, my honor gone.
I thrashed you and won a pile of coin. Not sure I care about your reputation.
We'll meet again. Silgrat forgets no insult.
Congratulations to the victors, and thanks to the vanquished. You proved your mastery, Witcher. Fighting you is an honor. Let's tend to the pool.
Let's see. 2 sacks of gold, my ass.
Bite his balls. Not the hour for punch-ups. Come back later.
2 sacks of gold, my ass.
Travels the lands, killing monsters for coin.
Where's he got those glistening? Stop stroking him and wrap him up!
This shall be your chamber, Witcher. They say Selkirk of Gullet himself slept in this bed before battle. Didn't bring him any luck, but at least he was well rested before he died. Need anything else? Thanks, Skaven.
Slug in between the eyes. You fighting on?
Worthy can
stand it.
Why? Why have you got to nerf the coinage that bad?
In that case,
Don't be afraid of him.
stop stroking him and wrap him up.
Don't be afraid of him.
Slug in between the eyes. Finally, an
Seriously though, why? Why is the winnings gotta be so shit? Hold on, let me check. Do you have what I'm after? No. Dude, no, that fucking poison sword though. I'm pretty sure that's better than the sword I'm currently using. It well and truly goddamn is. Holy shit, so's that. Oh wait, hold on, what was that? Six horns, valuable. I call bullshit. Yeah, I've obviously not done myself favors by thinking that the current sword. Why is it a steel sword? Yeah, I have obviously done myself very few favors not switching over to those.
don't try anything.
Like what?
Greetings.
Hold on, let me go and talk to the War Council, because maybe if I could drop down, maybe I can't leave until that War Council is done.
Look, another one.
Greetings.
You let one human in and in no time you've got a swarm.
Stop stroking!
Okay, the War Council is elsewhere.
There goes the peace, eh?
Squirrels, witches, an army led by a woman.
The gods, who needs this? Get used to it. Lady Saskia will defeat Henselt and make Bergen her capital.
You don't know that. She could grant us market rights.
You shit the brains, all of you. You'll soon meet the Excellency market rights. People, get a hold of yourselves. Just pray we survive this war.
That is a fair fucking point to have.
Greetings, colleague.
Hmm?
I'm Ursu, rat catcher. Traps of all sorts.
Oh. Fair enough.
You missed quite a scrap, gentlemen, and an opportunity to slay a monarch. There was a struggle and the prince was wounded.
You've all seen the magical phenomenon covering the battlefield. For any who still have doubts, this is no mundane mist, nor a petty fairground illusion. Most likely, we're up against a blood curse, an old and powerful spell. We do not know who cast it or why. For now, I have one piece of good news and several pieces of bad news. The good news is that Henselt and his army have been halted for the time being.
And the bad news?
The mist will grow. It may even engulf Vergen. Furthermore,
that is really bad news.
Emerge from it.
Can they be made penitent? With an axe to the head?
In theory, yes. But I would suggest putting your faith in a silver weapon. Furthermore, the ghosts will weaken as they move away from the mist.
Is there any way to drive it off? Exorcise it?
A question for myself and Geralt of Rivia.
The Kingslayer?
No.
Contrary to what old women at the wells say, he did not, in fact, slay any kings.
Of course he didn't. Wouldn't hurt a fly, that one. Look at his eyes. You'll see he's the sensitive kind.
Whatever you may see in his eyes, few know more about lifting curses.
Thank you.
Gentlemen, I do not require you to understand this phenomenon, but there are a few rules I insist you must follow.
You're asking a lot.
No one is to approach the mist. It is mortally dangerous. In addition, we need to learn the story of the battle. For this, I especially count on the aid of Mr. Cecil Burden.
At your service, milady.
Thank you. To lift the curse, we require some objects symbolic of the war. Ones belonging to those who perished here 3 years past.
Pfft. More scrap iron from that massacre lying about than lice in Cecil's beard. I thought curses were best handled with...
Please leave the thinking to me, Mr. Zigrin, and I'd gladly hear less from you from now on.
Oof.
The objects must be magically active and strictly linked to the ghosts of the fallen. That is all.
Let me be clear. You're all to aid Philippa and the Witcher. What are you grumbling about now, Yarpen?
It's something in my gullet.
Take a swig of wine. Now, to worldly matters. How many are we?
Saskia, you know well.
How many?
We dwarves are near 200, but don't judge us by our number.
1,000 peasants will come, though you'll get no precise count.
My lords?
53 knights and another 200 armed men. Not enough.
Henselt leads 5,000, 5 to 1 against us. What think you of that?
You're fucked.
We are few, they are many. But we have our walls, low though they be. If we had archers, who knows?
Oh, for a regiment of heavy arbalists from Lyria.
We have something better. Yorvith's elves. Scoia'tael.
Oh, this is gonna get awkward. Very
Gentlemen,
awkward.
I give you Yorvith.
What do you seek here, murderer?
100 of the North's best archers await your orders, Dragon Slayer.
You wished for archers? Here they are.
I take no pleasure in fraternizing with elves. But even a shit-coated stick can be a weapon.
He burned down the villages of many in my horde.
The free peasantry is one thing, but a criminal with a price on his head in all the northern realms? This is too much.
Saskia, say the word and we'll depart.
Hear me out. Yorvith came to fight for me. I trust him, and I know that he'll stay the course. Just like each of you.
How could you know that? He's an elf. Treason runs in his veins.
He's been fighting humans for a century.
But for the first time in scores of years, his fight makes sense. The Scoia'tael know no peace. They've died for Nilfgaard, for the Valley of the Flowers, in vain. They've been betrayed and cheated. Now they have a new goal. The Pontar Valley could be the first state where no man would have to fear elven arrows when venturing beyond city walls. And elves and dwarves wouldn't live in ghettos or on reservations. First, however, we have a battle to win. You know who we're up against. It's a splendid army, brave and well led. They cannot be scared off or routed. They have to be killed. I want Yorvith to sit at the same table as we do. I want him to kill Cadweni for us. And I assure you that he'll do so with a smile, if only you let him.
If I'm to see a smile on that skinny face, I'm in. Yorvith stays.
Bloody hell. Father's turning in his grave, but a must's a must. I say aye.
Nay. You killed my men, elf. Remember them?
If I hadn't killed them, they'd have killed me.
All right. For the sake of better times, and for Kedwen's doom, aye!
Down with the sons of bitches! Cheers!
What the fuck?
Poison! She's dying. Take her somewhere safe and guard her with your lives.
That is sudden.
I'll gather what I need and join you soon.
I'll place my best warriors on watch.
Quickly, lads! A litter!
That was fucking sudden.
She ceased casting spells.
Saskia, is she alive?
In a manner of speaking. I've slowed her life functions as far as possible. Her condition is stable.
Do you know the poison?
Thaumadour, commonly known as mage pain. It has a terrible reputation.
An antidote must exist.
What can we do?
Treatment will require herbs, magic, and blood.
Not ordinary blood, I presume.
Correct. We require royal blood.
We could use Letho right now.
The nearest king is on the other side of the Mist of Wraiths.
You misunderstood me. It need not be the blood of a ruling monarch. It is the genotype contained in royal blood that is required. Kings issue from ancient dynasties. Over the ages, to survive, rulers needed exceptional resistance and strength. As royal dynasties rarely admit common blood, the strength of their genes remains great. I shall employ self-healing genetic therapy that will teach Saskia's body how to rid itself of the poison.
You'll have her drink human blood?
No. I shall inject it directly into her heart.
Damn!
What kind of herbs are we talking about?
I'll need a subterranean variety of purple foxglove, known to the dwarves as the Immortelle, and an elven rose of remembrance.
Where will we find Immortelles?
They grow deep beneath the earth, which should not be a problem as Vergen lies on top of a mine.
How will they help Saskia?
Mage pain wreaks havoc in internal tissues. The Immortelle will help restore them.
Triss had a rose of remembrance. She claimed the flowers are exceptional.
Long ago, the Enshe who succeeded in cultivating the roses enjoyed great respect.
Times have changed.
Elves have elves.
There are no elven gardens nearby. We must return to Flotsam.
Triss has a rose of remembrance from Flotsam. It's her we need to find. What else do you need to heal Saskia?
Thaumadour is a self-perpetuating substance. Any incursion into a cluster of poisoned cells causes an immediate chain reaction. Each tainted cell that is removed is replaced by 10 new tainted cells. To interrupt this reaction, I'll need an ungodly amount of the power. A water or air genie, or one of the 20 legendary rings of power would be best.
One to bring them all and in the darkness bind them.
Right. And then I'll have to run barefooted to the top of a volcano.
All right. Let's forget the rings. I need a vast quantity of the power, no matter the source. Find something.
An Immortelle, a rose of remembrance, royal blood and magic. Sounds like a fairy tale.
Sounds like a lovely one.
One at that. No prince's kiss to top things off.
I wish it were a fairy tale, especially a poor one, as a happy ending would then be inevitable. May I count on your help, Geralt?
You may. What about the Battle of Wraiths?
I must first see if the spells keeping Saskia alive are in order. Then we'll consider how best to send the spectres to their rest. Actually, you could tend to that yourself. Ask the locals about the battle. Maybe you'll learn something.
In that case, I shall search for the poisoner.
Only Philippa Eilhart may enter.
I wasn't planning on entering, sir.
People of Vergen, we have a magical mist full of ghosts just outside our walls, so you'd better think twice before entering it. The mist, may the plague take it, threatens all manner of creatures. So anyone headed to the quarries or walking through the gullies should take exceptional heed. The squirrels that have made camp by the burnt huts are not our enemies, so says Saskia. And so it is. Master Geralt of Rivia and Sorceress Philippa Eilhart will deal with the mist and the wraiths. And now, open the gates and get to work.
My pensacles intrigue you?
Indeed. I'd like to see them up close.
Let's start with introductions then. I'm Felicia Corey, and you're Geralt of Rivia.
My reputation precedes
Why
me.
the surprised face? I heard about you in school. Whether you like it or not, you're a hero of contemporary history, and of the love stories we read beneath our blankets.
You studied at Aretusa?
Yes, though I'm still to finish my potion and fetish internship, which is why I'm here.
And you're doing it under Philippa Eilhart's watchful eye. Any way I can help you?
Help from a hero of our readers? Now that's drawing on sources for real. I'd be grateful. The locals are reluctant to buy magic items, and I really need to pass.
Let's see what I can do.
Thank you. God damn. Oh, okay, I can get rid of the cutlass. It's the... They're both the same. How the fuck? How is this one considered magical? That one's not, but that one had... You know, I guess I'm putting too much stock in that. Glistening explosive trap. Right, okay.
That would be something. Thought we had a basilisk in the basement.
Oh, another traveller. From where? Wait, let me guess.
From Temeria.
Had it at the tip of my tongue.
Jaded.
So, what brings you to Bergen? Wait, I know.
Business.
Just what I thought. And you're...
A witcher.
Well, well. We don't often see
The
witches
eyes and
here.
hair kind of gave it away.
What do witches do anyway?
We solve problems.
Oh, I have a problem with my boyfriend.
Not those kind of problems.
Find his entrails strewn on the porch and his head a few paces away. Because those are the kind of problems I solve.
People are fucking weird. Seriously, people are fucking weird.
At your service.
Yeah, harpy traps.
Pale face, eyes like embers. He'd raised his hand and pointed a finger at them.
I'd rather rabbit dogs bite me in the arse than be pointing at my...
Oh, a witcher.
Actually, do I have what's needed for you to craft me? No, no, I do not. Wait, do I? I don't. Fuck! How much you Fuck off! You can fuck right off.
His heart stopped.
700 a trap.
Don't try anything.
I got a serious career proposal yesterday.
I'm one of your best lads, eh? Right. How do you see it? Do the gods...
Right. I'm gonna have to ask around for those.
What's the rush?
Where do I begin?
Oh, Witcher, I'm glad I found you. I've got something for you.
We know each other?
So surprised by a stranger bearing gifts? Ah, you humans, egotistical barbarians you are. I was in Flotsam when the massacre started. Just accept it. I won't take no for an answer.
Thanks.
Oh, you're welcome.
Right. You work just for your elves?
Not just.
You don't say much, do you?
No.
And they said you're grumpy.
I mean... I think I already have that one. Is that? Yeah, I just got called a silly cunt.
Human reckoning.
Lovely. But I don't know what that male enhancement does.
One more reason not to say. Thought we had a basilisk in the basement.
Hello,
Turns out
Chief.
it was just my wife.
Greetings. Greetings.
I must talk to you, Witcher.
Rat. I hate it when people say that to me.
What's going on?
I'm Elias, of Yorveth's commando. I have an urgent matter.
Tell me.
Men from Vergen have been disappearing for some time. We recently found some of their corpses, so it doesn't seem to be desertion.
Only men among the victims?
Young men, humans and elves.
Where did you find the bodies?
In different places, mainly in the burned village near the ravine that leads to the town.
I need to see the corpses.
They're all buried.
Where?
Beneath a mound in the forest behind Vergen, but you shouldn't go there.
Why not?
Desecrating graves is a serious offense. The families of the dead will be furious.
What state were the bodies in?
They looked gruesome. Nothing an elf would have done, nor a human.
I don't work for free.
You'll get your reward. Do well, and I may give you something more than coin. We're losing good men.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, I need way more money, but I also need to figure out what the fuck.
Let me tell you about the woman who fell from the sky.
Morning.
It's very unusual.
What would be unusual is if you return home sober for once. You won't trick me into buying you around. Business or rest?
Rest. And maybe some trading.
Ah, welcome. How can I help you?
I'm looking for places steeped in magic. You remember any stories of sorcerers or magical places in the area?
Not counting the fire-spitting bitch from 3 years ago. Well, a sorcerer once lived in the wood beyond Vergen. You could look there. Maybe something's left. You might also speak to Cecil. Nobody knows Vergen's history as well as our alderman.
Alright.
Let me tell you about
Cecil, it is then. He is the one that I need to talk to.
You associate with sorcerers? Geralt, right. My uncles told me a lot about you. Nice work with those spectres. And Saskia, well, I wager the gods didn't think you could save her.
Your uncle?
Cecil. I help him out here and there managing Vergen. Scaling burdens, my name.
Nice to meet you.
It's out of my eyes looking down at you.
Is Cecil your guardian?
Aye. Ever since my parents passed on. They took me in, fed me, taught me a profession and how to live, really.
How did your parents die?
During one of the massacres Demavend arranged for us. But I'd rather not talk on that.
Sure, sorry. What'll you do when the battle rolls around?
I'll be right out front, fighting. Uncle Cecil's allowed it. Says I'm an adult. I'm gonna kick some kid when he asks.
You sound like a middle-aged man.
Of what? My uncle believes I can do it. And Yarpen taught me how to swing an axe with follow-through. I'll smash a few heads. Then go to the tavern and drink till I drop.
Battles are unpredictable, and this'll be your first. You'll have to kill, wade through piles of bloody corpses, all the while watching you don't get cut down yourself. Sure you're ready for this?
To tell the truth, I'm shitting myself a bit. Straw dummies. That's all I've swung at so far. When I think on what's going to happen here. But, all for one and one for all, right? Just don't tell my uncle, please. He's thrashed me a few times already for talk like that.
I won't say a word. I'm looking for places near Vergen where magic would be strong. Somewhere a sorcerer might have stayed.
Let me think. Verfrin, a summoner of elementals, once lived in the wood beyond Vergen. They say his creatures excavated the entire southern wall. You could also search the nearby ruins and abandoned crypts.
That works for me.
Boulders with arms and legs aren't magic. Then I don't know what is.
I appreciate that help. Let's arm wrestle.
Wanna arm wrestle?
I really like to wrestle, but...
It's not the contest of the century, I just want to test you.
Steady on! I've got conditions. First, you have to beat Yarpen and Sheldon.
Who should I challenge?
Those chumps. Yarpen Zigrin and Sheldon Skaggs.
Alright.
He travels the lands, killing monsters for coin.
Get one stray in and...
Sorcerers mutated him when he was young.
As this world has to be. Geralt, sit down. We haven't yet celebrated your raid into the mist. Ah, sorry. Where are my manners? Sheldon Skaggs, veteran of the battles of Sodden and Brenna.
And
Pleasure.
all wins along the way.
You've already met Vergen's elder?
Greetings. Gentlemen, not sure about you, but my throat's parched from all these greetings.
Funny, those were the first words out of your mouth.
Master Dandelion's right. A round for everyone. On me.
I'd gladly drink, but Saskia was poisoned and time is of the essence.
How can we help? Speak!
Have you ever heard of a plant called the Dwarven Immortelle?
Have we? The pigs have tight arses.
To tell the truth,
I don't know.
have no idea, Skaggs.
It's just a saying.
You're the only one using it.
Witcher, the Immortelle. It appears most often near anthracite and aluminosilicate deposits.
Philippa needs it to heal Saskia.
A rare curio, but there's a mine nearby, and who knows? You might find it deep underground.
Is the mine far?
Not at all. It's in Verger itself, in the town's upper quarter.
You're eager for this expedition, but nobody told the Witcher that the mine's closed.
Closed? That's true. But it's long overdue a cleaning. Weed out all the underground shit.
What are you talking about?
Not a month ago, miners started disappearing. Must have tapped the wrong vein and woken some scum from the deep. We wanted to send a crew of stout fellows in, but Saskia said she needs all the soldiers she can find up top and ready to defend the town. We closed the shaft, fearing the filth would emerge and overrun us all.
Of course.
Looks like we arrived just in time, eh, Geralt?
So it seems. Let's go.
Right on. With this crew, we needn't fear any monster. How about you, Sheldon? You coming with us, or staying around to get your fuck?
Another chance like this won't come around in a hurry. Fucking can wait. I'm with you.
Let's meet at the mine's entrance.
Alright. A Witcher and 5 dwarves walk into a mine. Okay, alright, subterranean life is what I'm doing now then.
What would be unusual is if you return home sober for once. You won't trick anybody around.
Fuck, just got a headache.
Eh? That's a Witcher, not a human.
No, it's not. We should get together for a good libation.
While I wait for them. I'm very surprised there's no... Unless I'm missing it somewhere, but... I mean, I don't think so.
sure he's dead?
The Witcher's on board. We can go.
Let's get to work, my bearded friends.
Open the shaft, Skags.
Oh, I
If
apologize.
you kill off those monsters, the whole of Vergen will be grateful. I'm sure some coin would be found.
We'll keep that in mind, Cecil.
So, Sheldon, you opened the shaft yet?
Keep your pricks in your trousers. You can't just plough forward all the time.
Oh.
A mine is like a lover. You need to be gentle, so she accepts you moist and hard.
Bro.
You and your music, Sheldon.
I need to hear that. Hold on. Hey, what's on the mine?
Then I heard a swell.
Okay, fucking to the hell and no on this. Hey, Justin! Thank you for the 80 bits, man. 90 bits. Thank you so much. How are you today? Fucking no on that. I'm just grabbing that. You've actually just become the first person to ever actually give me bits, I believe. I'm good. Been working on a number of things. Like my novel. And sucking at this game, honestly.
Poor son of a bitch. He almost got away.
Oh, fuck it.
I heard something.
Guys, watch out!
Damn carrion. That was close.
What was that?
Rot fiend.
Necrophages. With this many appearing, they must have a nest nearby.
Come on! Show yourselves! I'll let you taste my axe!
Oh, you're making them shit bricks.
Even then, it'd stink less than you.
I'll, give me a minute. I got a fucking slight pressure headache going on right, like, literally right there. Sure, I've still got your Discord here. There you go.
They're here.
Dude, thank you for the 330 bits as well, man. Damn, thank you. Yeah, these are the first bits I've ever received. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Oh, damn it. That's another 300 bits. Thank you. I don't know how much they count up to, but thank you. You're just gonna have to bear with me. Oh, fucker exploded. Fucking asshole exploded right next to me. Ah!
Come on, show yourselves. I'll let you taste my axe.
The killed one exploded right next to me.
Damn, you're ugly.
Yeah, that's a lot of bits. Oh, you know. Well, I thank you so much for over the well, that's over 1,000 bits, so I do greatly appreciate that, man. I sent you a link to the novel I was talking about. Oh, was it? Oh, sorry. I thought I saw 300s and then the 130. Yeah, my bad. Either way, thank you for the 890. Thank you. Okay, now that's 1,000. I don't think I have any beehives. Like, Garrett can decide whether he wants to do something or not. Nah, dude, you've always gotta, you gotta handle your own business. I'm never gonna be upset with people who gotta handle their own shit. I need to leave and go and get honeycomb. Oh, it's not even honeycomb, it's beehive.
We'll wait here, Geralt.
Yeah, best that you do. I guarantee. Oh, dude, agreed. No, we definitely should link up again and play something. It's just getting those times aligned is a problem. Be sure to check out my novel as well. I'm posting it online.
There goes the PC.
I was not reading that wrong, was I? Hey, as long as you're feeling amazing, that's what's important. Thank you for the other 115 bits. One more fight. Great, now I got that song in my head again. Okay, but where do I get beehives? Can't raid anymore, unfortunately. You can't raid on Twitch anymore. Oh. Okay, so allow me to explain this. Allow me to explain this fucking mistranslations problem. So, beehive bombs is apparently, from what I just checked, because I knew something felt wrong, beehive bombs is apparently what they were originally called, or something. Beehive bombs don't exist. What they want you to use is grape shot. That's what they want you to use. So it is a incredibly fucked translation or a grammatic error. That is stupid. And this is the enhanced edition. This is the edition they put out afterwards. Honestly, Justin, you should definitely get yourself Helldivers 2. Like, and I would say while it's on sale, if it still is, like, what day are we on? I would say if you can still get Helldivers on cheap, get Helldivers. It is such a good fucking game. And I play it quite a lot. Please tell me to say, oh fuck. It's not on sale anymore, but £35, so probably $40. But you could probably get it from a key site for much less. Hold on. Yeah, you can get it for 20. You can get the regular edition. You can get Yeah. So you can get it on loaded.com for for about $25, or you can get the Super Citizen Edition, which gives you the very first. It gives you additional stuff for $36. $25, $36. I personally would go for the Super Citizen Edition because it's still cheaper than most games and you get extra shit. But I'm slightly biased, so... See, this is why I was using cat eye. It is crossplay between PlayStation and PC. So you've no need to worry about that. You should be able to. You'll have to, no offense, you will have to check that out yourself.
Right. That should do it.
That is so stupid they call it. That is slightly stupid they call it Beehive, and yet it's not Beehive. I've got to use Grape Shot. Trust me, it's a fun fucking game. I've already got nearly 500, I think nearly either 400 or 500 hours in the game.
Take that.
Hate those little fuckers.
You wet your wet recently, Witcher.
Oh, red! Dude, I remember the red meteor. I remember the red meteor blade being really fucking good in the first Witcher game.
How are things, Geralt?
Terrible, because now I'm over encumbered. Again, fuck my life. And I wanted to sell that stuff off. But I need crafting materials. yeah, no, I remember the red meteor blade being really fucking good. You know what's actually gonna help me? Trapping the fuckers. Ah, crap. I'm walking right into this!
How many more?
Key required, of course.
They're here.
Yeah, that all works for me. You know, thank God they're dwarves, because I'm just swinging right over their fucking heads. I see him. Boom. I've not found another obvious fissure. Which has been somewhat disconcerting, if I'm going to be honest. I'm desperately gonna need to sort my shit out.
Damn you.
I will have to come back to the mines to loot. I'm not kidding, I'm just gonna have to come back to loot. Now, the uglies are aware. The torches are a good way marker to know where I've been. Oh, get out the hole! Yeah, no shit, but I'm guessing I'm out of grape. Please tell me I can make more, please. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I don't have any more. Fuck. That's not good. This is at least gonna let me go to the inn and drop off a lot of shit. So annoyed at myself right now. Oh, I was in the right place. I can also check out how much a red meteorite sword will cost. Again, if it's like the one in the original, I remember the red meteorite one being good.
We'll wait here, Geralt.
Thank you. I need more grape shot.
Don't try anything.
That's silver I'm missing, isn't it? That is silver. Only 60 ordnance? Damn. Yeah, I'm dumping all of my crafting material into the inn, and I'm gonna go back in with grape shot. Because like that silver I'm missing, and that is what's doing me in.
Let me tell you about the woman who fell from the sky.
What's going on? How can I help?
Dude, why am I not oh, free. Dude, why am I not wearing that? Using that? Oh my god, the amount of weight I lost just from handing that off.
Let me...
How can I help?
That's not funny. The amount of weight I just lost. No, robot. I am not running any mods. I am running this as vanilla as can be. Though it's the enhanced edition, which is hilarious because being in the enhanced edition, it loves to fucking misdirect you with an error.
Greetings.
Wait, where's the other dude that was here? I was sure, absolutely sure, I had the grape shot thing. Hold on. Yeah. Then you should be cursing the algorithm for bringing you to this mess. But I do appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. Right, you don't sell. I'm gonna have to wait for the trapper.
Oh, a witcher.
Yes, a witcher. Shock. Oh, gasp. Oh yeah, but that's obviously the increase in engine, like, because I believe this one runs on an earlier build of the red engine, I believe, and then, you know, much later we get, there it is. How much? 70. You know, I'll take it. But I have seen the difference. But though, to me, like, I recently tried Witcher 3 just to check some things, because this game, base game, it's jank as hell. This game is jank as hell. Not as jank as the first game, but it's still jank as hell. But what I will turn around and say is, you say it's absolutely wild to jump between this and Witcher 3. I find it even wilder to jump from Witcher 3 to Cyberpunk 2077.
Let me tell you about
That's the jump I find wild. Right. Rebus Callium.
Travels told that story of monsters. How can I?
It was even more. See, that I disagree. Like, I played it on PC, and I didn't have that much jank. I actually started having more issues with that game the more they patched it. That's wild.
Let me tell you about the
I got it physical. Oh, dude, like I have my original. I streamed it. Pretty much soon after release. You can go watch my stream. You can go back and check out those videos. I experienced some bugs, but not as many as a lot of people said, which is crazy. The two major bugs I remember experiencing with that game was one, Rogue somehow appeared right behind me when I called her, and the other one I like to call Don't Fear the Slider, which is when I got knocked down in midair during the Don't Fear the Reaper ending, and I couldn't stand up. I was just sliding everywhere on my back. Okay, am I just dumb right now? Because it's saying the PlayStation 4 1.0 version playthrough when never, fucking never. I've seen that horror story and I don't want to be, I don't want a part of it.
What would be unusual is if you return home sober for once. Don't turn anybody around.
I have seen that horror story, Slayer, and I don't want none of that. I want that smoke. Nope. Why would I? Okay, legit. One, I don't even have a PlayStation 4 anymore. Remember, my PlayStation 4 Pro bricked. Second, I don't even own it on PlayStation 4. So you gonna fund both of that bullshit? Cause that sure shit ain't funding it. Dude, I'm not paying 101 orange for grape shot. I'm not. I don't know. My PlayStation 4 Pro barely got any use. It was over there for a long while. I decided I'm gonna boot up Bloodborne for a potential Bloodborne run again. Tried to turn it on, nothing. I tried everything. I even changed the fuse in the plug, and the fuse in the plug had completely goddamn blown out. Like, I mean, it was actually exploded.
Let me tell you about the woman who fell from the sky.
Another one. Always in a hurry.
One human in and it
Okay, again, I'm not really trying to sound like an idiot, but like, Hellium. Wait.
It was very unusual.
How can
I know what this needs. Now I see it. I see it. I'm seeing the Matrix. Which is weird because all my other consoles are still working. So I don't know what the hell happened. But yeah, I've been down a PlayStation 5 Pro for I've been down a PlayStation 4 Pro for a while now. And to get a new one would cost, at the bare minimum, £160. Fine. No, I don't have a PS5 Pro. I have no interest in a PS5 Pro. That console has one game I'd be interested in, and it's not worth buying a PS5 for it. And I have no interest in GTA 6.
Fell from the sky.
You've told that story 1,000 times. I've heard enough of flying women.
It was very unusual.
Right. Now I should be able to do this. There we go. Now I can go back. Like, the only thing that would get me, there's only two reasons I would get a PlayStation 5 Pro. And I would go for the Pro and get a disc. And that's because of that's for the performance increase. There's only 3 reasons I would do it. 2 or 3 reasons. 1, Demon Souls remake, but that's at like the bottom of the fucking barrel, right? 2, replacement for my PS4, which is dead, and that would have to be at a severe goddamn discount because I ain't paying over fucking 900. About how much is a PS5 Pro now? Like £700 or something, and that's not even including the disc drive, just to play my PS4 games. And the third, the only other reason I would buy a Pro or a PS5 is, and this is quite honestly the only reason, is if someone else funded it and wanted me to get one, because I have no desire myself to spend that money. I bought my PS5 and the only game I play on it since is Ace Attorney. See, now that to me just seems like a bad investment. At least if I... Yeah. Oh crap. Yeah, well, it happened during COVID time, so it is what it is. Seemed like an intelligent investment when I couldn't meet my miss. No, that's understandable. Like, but at that point, like, I'd have, man, at that point, I can't even turn around and say at that point, because, nah, I don't know. For me, like, I guess during COVID, I just never bothered with it because it just didn't have much appeal to me. My only, like I said, Demon Souls is the only reason I'd want it. And them trying to make games exclusive to their console is not going to entice me to get a PlayStation 5 Pro either. Because really, they've got nothing. Like, they'll release maybe a game or 2 a year, but like, I look at it and like, are you releasing anything that I want to play? Like, the last true game they released that I would turn around and say I wanted to play, fuck, and I still play it, is Helldivers 2. I love Helldivers 2. No, Helldivers 2 is a tumultuous relationship. Because boy, do they love dragging their feet. Shh. I don't know, like I've said before, and I stand by what I say. Like next generation, like it's dependent on how well, depending on if the cost of RAM goes down, you're just gonna see people want to move over to fucking PC. Because now, at this point, well and truly at this point, the argument of it's cheaper cannot be made anymore when if you can get RAM at a not ass price, the cost of a very decent, and I mean probably more powerful than the PlayStation. The cost of building a PC on more powerful than the PS5 Pro at this point is basically around the same price as a PlayStation 5 Pro, including a couple weeks or a couple months of PlayStation Plus. Because like that's something that a lot of people just tend to not like to remember, is when you're factoring in the cost of a console, you're now factoring in the subscription services that are now forced upon you. Would a RAM price be no? No, because the problem is RAM, because of the fucking big giant bubble, because of the big giant AI bubble currently going on, the price of RAM in some areas has tripled. So instead of paying like I did, like the RAM that I'm running right now is 4 sticks of 16 gigabyte RAM. Hold on, what is 24 divided by? What is 24 divided by 4? 64. Sorry, 64 divided by 4. That is 16, right? Well, I've got some really high speed RAM, right? Corsair Dominator RGB RAM. I paid £200 and odd for it back when I got it. The same RAM, the same kind of branding RAM, I would say, I think it's the base speed for DDR5. No, don't get RTX. No. See that right there. There's the misconception. There is the big fucking, there's the big lie. There is the big lie. I will explain that big lie right there. No, they're not. See, there, right there is the big lie. Right there is the big lie. I will get to GPUs in a second, and I will get to CPUs in a second. Because like GPU prices have gone up. That's not me talking shit. But that's Nvidia. Okay? Hold on. You want the I'll bring the prices up right now. You want the best gaming CPU out there right now. You want AMD. Right? You want AMD. And that is around £375. Right? That is the best gaming CPU you can get. Here's the other thing. What was it? Fuck. There it is. It's this one. Right, and for the best AMD GPU, that's 643, right? No, it's not the 7090 XT. It's the 9070 XT. Okay, so right there, let's do some basic calculations. I'll round these up. Give me a second. 644. And I honestly think that the XT, the RX, is better value than a lot of the higher end AMD stuff. Though you can still get low end in Nvidia, and it will cost less than this because a 5070. An RTX 5070 costs about, yeah, 550. But yeah, like for CPU, GPU that I bought up, it's 1019. You don't need that great of a, you don't need like the highest end motherboard. Right? You don't need the highest end motherboard. You can get one for 100 and it'll be perfectly fine. You just got to make sure that you just need to check RAM speed clocks on the motherboard, right? So we'll post that to 100, all right? Get a gold rated or platinum rated power supply. At the very least, it's got to be around 850 to a little to 1,000. I'd go for the 1,000, just to be 100% sure. So yeah, I found a Corsair fully modular one for about 100. You don't need an amazing case. You really don't need an amazing case. Like that's for dumb fuck. That's for silly shit. But I found a nice looking case here for £7 for 70. It's a Corsair one for £70. So plus 70. Right, so that's basically everything you need aside from, you know, peripherals, right? RAM is the fucking problem. RAM is the problem. Because RAM is so fucking expensive right now across the board. But if I was to go off old, I would add an additional 250 to this. So it's plus 250. And that's old RAM, right? That's 1,500. Hold on, how much is the PS5 Pro now? Oh, look at that. It's 900. Okay. So we'll take away 900. Take away 900. It'll cost you 640 more. So, give or take. And then PS Pro prices. And they're planning, if I, no, Plus. Like, aren't they planning on upping the price on these? So yeah, you go for monthly. It depends on which one you go for, but like you're probably playing for the extra. Yes, PlayStation 5 Pros are $900. And then that's not taking on top of the disk drive that you have to pay extra for.
The miners tried to collapse this passage. I wonder what's down below.
Maybe some shit-filled necrophage cesspit.
They hide the corpses they drag in down there.
Hey,
Gentlemen, let's focus on finding Dwarven immortelle, please.
And again, keep this in mind. Keep this in mind. The RAM prices are only going to get worse on the console side as well. And it's because of the AI bubble and shit, or because there's a conspiracy amongst the RAM manufacturers to keep prices ridiculously fucking high, which is why they're being fucking sued right now, or they're attempting to get a lawsuit against them, right? So it is not unreasonable. It is genuinely not unreasonable to turn around and say that the next generation of consoles is going to cost you $1,000.
Take that.
I don't find them confusing. It's just I'm looking for something that I walked by. And again, I also bring this up. Keep in mind... Here it is. I think this is what I was looking for. And again, it'll be the... Here's the thing. Even if it is the weakest selling in terms of units, it'll be the most profitable. Because people will still fucking buy it. Keep that in mind. They outwardly have said now, with them killing physical media, they've outwardly turned around and said that they don't care about the people who are not buying physical games, because with digital, they get all of the revenue. So the revenue made from digital sales is going to make up for the loss in potential customers that they're going to lose from having no physical copies. Their words. Depending on, like you said, Ramis. Yeah, but the thing is, that's because consoles are sold at a loss. But again, your PC will be more powerful than the console. And then again, on top of that... Man, I wish I had a torch. And then on top of that... You gotta think of long-term investment. Your PC will last power-wise most likely longer than the console. But again, you also got to take into consideration, like I said, the subscriptions. There are no, unless you opt into like Game Pass and some shit on PC, there are no subscriptions to play online on PC. I've said this before. Oh, fuck. I've said this before. The ultimate goal for consoles at this point is to go just straight streaming services. I mean, I'm not here to dog people who play a console. Absolutely not. I more dog people who just try and deny the reality of a situation. And the reality of the situation is, like, the price of consoles is going to skyrocket tremendously in the next generation, unless something happens with the price of RAM.
A true dwarf's got three things to do in life: build a fortress, cut down an oak, and plough regularly.
Fucking dick. Okay, I fucking many. Okay, I see them. Yeah, it's a luxury. Yeah, gaming is a luxury. It's becoming a luxury for the rich. Oh, fuck you. Don't just get me stuck. Fucking dwarves getting in my way. fucking key is required. Damn it.
Guess they'll never learn.
Get down from there. Man, you lot of fuck ugly. Yep, gotta go around. I know my luck, I have missed one of these nests, and I'm gonna have to go and find it. Little fucker, I saw you.
Medallion's telling me something.
Yeah, there's something probably very big and fucking ugly.
I can hear them. Things could get hot.
Man, look at that big ugly fucker. That thing is gonna let off a big fucking boom.
The last one.
Let's grab what we need and get out of here.
Oh, okay, he's not going to explode. That's lucky. there it was. That was the last one. Good.
Right, Geralt. Looks like it's all over.
Thanks for your help, Zoltan.
Say nothing of it.
Enough yapping. Time for some vodka.
I agree.
First, I want to see if my fuck date's still waiting.
Just don't strain yourself. It takes energy to drink with us too, you know.
I never finished telling you about the canary. So, we were working at the boat,
What's the worst game you've ever played? See, I can't agree with that. I can't agree that Star Wars Battlefront 1 is the worst game. I can't. Like, that is letting blind hatred or their... Okay, so here's the thing. That is letting blind hatred get in the way of a rather decent game. There are many problems with it, but what they released was functionally good, right? Star Wars Battlefront 2, very much the same. There's just really scummy things about it. Like the original loot box thing. Like, it's scummy as shit. But, like, as a game, it's functional and it's good. Right? Worst game I ever played. Immediately jumps to my mind the 13 remake. That was ass. That game was so fucking ass.
Let me tell you about the woman who fell from this.
Did I really walk by Cecil and not get my reward? Fuck.
There goes the piece, eh?
Agreed. Agreed. But the thing is, here's the thing. I agree. I agree with you that there are things definitely missing from that game, like Galactic Conquest, that are bad. Abso-goddamn-lutely. But the thing is, when you look at something and you judge it, when you look at something and you judge it for what it is, you've got to judge it for what it is, not what you wanted it to be. And functionally, as a game, like especially if you go for the category of worst game of all time, because that is so subjective. Like, I turned around and said that The Last of Us Part 2 is one of the worst games ever made. Though functionally, and in a lot of other areas, it is really good. My issue comes down to a very, very basic story aspect. But when I gotta turn around and say, like, when I gotta give like an actual position on like worst game, I can't get I couldn't turn around and say with a straight face, oh, The Last of Us Part 2 factually is the worst game ever made. Like, if that makes sense. Wait, is he still in that fucking mine? No, he's in here. I think. Yeah.
How are things?
Everyone awaits the battle. Some pray, others drink. Zoltan and Yarpan are chasing peasants around the square. They need a bit of drilling. Yorveth's warriors are trying to be inconspicuous.
Sorry, Battlefront, I mean, not Battlefield, Battlefront.
Crawled up the devil's arse and disappeared. But Saskia thinks we don't stand a chance without them.
How long have you been alderman?
My predecessor was killed 3 years ago. I was one of his advisors. I knew my way round the circus, so I volunteered to manage things. No one opposed me. Mostly I deal with trade and taxes, and I organize assorted matters. In the end, everyone listens to Saskia exclusively, me included.
This must be the first revolt ever to be taxed.
We can't feed ourselves nor fortify our walls with rebel slogans alone. But rest easy. Stennis and the nobles won't get a single oren from us. Though, of course, the prince is just waiting for the right moment to get his grubby hands on our finances.
I'm sure his motivations are pure, and he'll do it exclusively out of regard for his subjects. We killed most of the necrophages.
Most?
The passage to the lower level collapsed. They won't get out. In time, they'll die off and you can restart work.
Thank you, Witcher. The whole of Vergen thanks you. Here's your coin. Shive, Skaggs, and Zigrim will get the same.
Thank you. I'm just gonna take the orens around your house, though. Fuck if I don't need the money. You know, 3 orens. Yeah, that shit just fell, just like slipped down the back of the couch. That was a lot of books I just picked up. Took off the goddamn armor, didn't. My boots back on. Hey, 39 orens. Bad Company and Bad Company 2 were good. I enjoy Bad Company. Bad Company 2 is batshit insane. I still feel poor as dirt. I think I'm going the wrong way. I'm gonna go and try and get this red meteor blade. The key optimal word is try. How much? What do I need for that red meteor blade? I need 4 silver and 1 meteorite. But I only have 1 silver. How much silver have I got? And how much damage does that actually do? I should fucking check that. 18 to 24. Right, so it will be better than the one that I've got. So I need to go and get the. Hopefully the 4 silver and 1 meteorite I've got. I hope I've got 3 extra silver.
Let me tell you about the woman who fell from the sky.
Greetings. How can I...
Wait, what? I know I put my silver away.
Let me tell you about the woman who fell.
I've got to go back to the fucking. I got to go back to the mine. No, they never will. They won't. Was I just looking in the wrong area then? I know I wasn't. I know I wasn't. I swear I need silver.
How can I help?
Yeah, my silver's gone.
Let me.
How can I help?
I agree with that. He needs someone to keep him in check. How the hell do I not? I swear I picked up more silver and I put it in my axe. I put it away. That's what's driving me fucking nuts right now, is I know for a goddamn fact I picked up silver. Yeah, but the problem with Uncharted 4 is it felt like it had a lot, and I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. It had way less fucking gameplay. Well, I got some better pants. Alright, nothing there. more silver ore. That's just a shitload of iron ore. Holy fuck! Okay. That works. $28 to $34. Fuck. I guess I can now save that silver for something else. I do need better armor. Like that is non-negotiable. No, I wouldn't call Neil Druckmann a higher. I wouldn't call him an overrated writer. No, I couldn't go that far. He has good ideas. No. You want an overrated hack actor? You want to? That's David Cage. How that man kept getting games is beyond me. Right, well, I got a new goddamn a new sword. Wait, how'd you figure that? How'd you figure he ripped off Telltale's The Walking Dead? Also, like Telltale's The Walking Dead being far superior in certain aspects as far as story, I will agree. But like gameplay, no, it is a very traditional, pretty much point and click adventure game. Not entirely my kind of game, but you know. $30 to $34. Oh, this fucker's got a meteorite, so it's up 34. 32. Yeah, so it's about this. It's about the same, just a smaller margin of thing. You do that. Okay, hold up. You do realize, I'm just saying, Alex, you do realize that the time between releases was Telltale's The Walking Dead came out on April 24th, 2012, The Last of Us came out in June 14th, 2013, right? You do realize that what you're describing is an impossibility when it comes to the development of The Last of Us. The Last of Us. Like that game was in development for 3 years. So what you are saying is actually bollocks, right? Okay, looking at these, yeah, better just to keep what I got. Like, there's many things I can turn around and say about Neil Druckmann, but, like, seeing into the future is, I don't think I could tell him. Now, was he inspired? And plus, protagonist loses everything, finds a dolphin. That was done fucking ages before Telltale or The Last of Us did it. That is not a new concept. That concept is so goddamn old. Now, I will concede, perhaps, The Last of Us was inspired by The Walking Dead itself. Like, that would not surprise me, but The Walking Dead has obviously been inspired by, like, I would almost turn around and say the Romero movies. Not even, like, yo, here's the thing, not even in games. It was done in comics and shit long before that as well. Dude, it costs 5 fucking silver. Oh wait, no. I might be able to get the Kraken armor. Sorry, the Karen armor.
So it's really haunted.
I'm not going to be able to afford that dragon scale armor. Oh, this fucker sells silver. Fuck, there is a post-apocalypse movie of a guy who finds it is a young boy and takes him in. There is a movie about that, and I can't fucking fully remember it, but I know it exists.
It is.
Oh, that armor is way worse than what I'm using, actually. Yeah, this Raven's armor is the better I've got.
Afterlife after seeing that.
If I wanted to get better armor, I'd have to sell a bunch. Hold on. Post-apocalyptic movie of a man and his son. The Road! The Road! That's the one I'm thinking of. That's the one that immediately comes to my mind.
Let me tell you about the woman who fell from the sky.
Ah, you've told that story 1,000 times. I've heard enough of flying women.
Another one.
It was very
Finding an original plot these days. No, because like there is barely anything original anymore. Most of what is done is where I mean, fuck. Okay, let me give you the most extreme example of what it means that everything is a derivative of something. Modern superheroes are basically just a fucking a modern day interpretation of like Greek heroes.
Let me tell you about the woman who fell from...
Like, we've basically just been telling the same stories for years now.
Ah, you've told that story 1,000 times.
It's very unusual.
Only Philippa Eilhart may enter.
So, you thought it over? I'm on my way to the
Well, I'll be plowed by a ferret.
You're short enough.
Witcher Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, you're a witcher like any other, but those swords, things of beauty.
Nothing special about them.
Ah, you're mistaken. Few know how to make a silver blade today. Fish eat me if I'm lying. And engraving runes is not exactly farting down a rain spout. I wouldn't mind a closer look at your swords. Care to browse through my wares?
Oh, thank God, all my shit's better than his. Blue meteorite, silver sword. Red meteorite, silver sword. Robust. I literally fucking have everything to make that. I don't have everything to make that. It's the fucking silver. Yet again. It's always the fucking silver.
haven't had a leader like him in ages.
Me? Remember this, an elf. Dwarf's a dwarf, and no bandit will ever make a good soldier.
I got a serious career proposal yesterday. I'm one of your best lads.
You trust the girl?
But I trust you, Beth. He trusts her.
I don't think we'll get through this in one piece.
Hey.
Ah, dude, I've always turned around and said Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. Love that game. Fuck me sideways.
Ah, you've finally given in. Started killing humans. Eh, Witcher?
Started that a while ago, actually. It just wasn't something society was willing to acknowledge.
Foltest's death. Society acknowledged that. You know there's a price on your head.
Yeah, I know. Too low for the risks involved, though.
It's a bundle to us, Witcher. We have to pay for everything. Weapons, food, information.
Yorvith send you?
Yorvith will never learn of this.
Fucking hell.
Careful! He's killed some tough fighter!
Bullshit! You know, fuck me, you could. Fucking finally.
Don't risk it! We need to take him alive!
Well, I'd just like to point out, you fucking did all that, you bought that on yourselves. Hey, Andy. Oh, fuck, who died? Why does that name sound familiar? Hold on. That name sounds familiar. I could be wrong. Bonnie Tyler, not Taylor. That's Taylor. That's Bonnie Taylor. Well, isn't that nice of him? Knackers.
I'll make mincemeat of your arse!
Someone's firing a fucking bow.
I'll make mincemeat of your arse! I'll make mincemeat of your arse!
Dude, stop talking about my ass.
I'll make mincemeat of your arse! I'll make mincemeat of your arse!
You'll be dreaming about making mincemeat of men's asses tonight, Slayer. Oh, he's been fucking hiding. You fucker. Oh! Oh my god, that's a lot of neckers. I see the Count making his rounds again. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, right, yeah, he is. As expected, it's fucking Activision. And it's Activision under Microsoft. Of course it's gonna be piss fucking poor. Did anybody expect anything else? If it is piss poor, I'm taking your fucking word for it, mind you. Wraiths! Fuck! I'm gonna find the corpse for this before I end. Ugh. I fucking hate fighting wraiths. Because you can't really fucking parry them. Like, you can't fucking riposte them because they'll just go right through your fucking attacks. And sometimes attacks will just go right the fuck through them.
How many more can there be?
Yes. Garrow, why the fuck did you put your sword away? By the way, Andrew, I will bring this up because I could be wrong. When you gonna give me a copy of Diablo 4? Didn't you get that on Humble Bundle? Ah, dude, don't worry about it. I'm gonna say it might be this one that's fresh linen.
This corpse is fresh. Someone brought it here recently. Clothing ripped in many places. Traces of sulfur.
Succubus.
Interesting. The head's in far better condition than the rest of the body. Dark rings around the eyes, like an anemic. Just a few delicate bites on his neck. He's grasping a few long hairs in his hand. The forearms are cut up pretty badly, as if he had to defend himself. There's something embedded in the bone. A metal splinter. Interesting. These wounds, they're ripped open. Whatever attacked him was ferocious. Fingernail marks all over his back. At least he had some fun before he died.
I have a Battle.net account. Is it not a code?
Your body sizzled beneath my gentle caress. Sounds like Master Dandelion. He was young, just like the others. All the clues seem to indicate a succubus. On the other hand, there's a metal fragment in the wound.
Weird. Oh Christ, I gotta make, I'm just gonna go and talk to Dandelion. No, I'm gonna get back to the area and then I'm gonna call it. Because then I've gotta talk to Dandelion and then fuck knows what else afterwards. But it is gonna be a long goddamn journey there and I'm most likely gonna get jumped on the way. I already got jumped once. No, I got jumped twice. By soldiers and then some, wannabe bounty hunters. Bounty hunters first, then soldiers in that order. Yeah, Wraiths, like, sometimes attacks will just go right through them, and I cannot riposte them, because they just ignore the riposte and go straight to attacking again. Which is an incredible pain in the ass. Oh, I'm sure he is, but we're just gonna have to find that out next week. Okay, if he's hilarious, I'll listen to what he's got to say now.
The leader, though clad like a soldier, had a
And you, my love, trust the girl?
Alright, well, I'll find out what he's got to say about his shitty poetry.
A calm day, but tomorrow...
Alright, well, you're gonna have to give me a minute. Don't you have me on... Don't you have me on that? Oh, fucking Dandelion's up there. I've still got to attack, go after Harpies.
There goes the piece, eh?
Wait, is he in the tavern? You know, he probably is. It's Dandelion. He's most likely in the tavern. Gotcha.
Let me tell you about the woman who fell from the sky.
Another one.
At your service.
You let one human
Fucking knew it.
Good thing you're here, Geralt. A rhyme for wonder?
I'm no poet.
I know, but you have good ideas sometimes.
Yonder?
Good.
Writing a sonnet for your new muse?
Better than that. I'm composing an anthem for Vergen. Want to hear the first version?
No.
Listen. May those who dream of freedom arise, seeing the sight of liberty with their eyes. Let us go together, become our brother. The choice is yours, you know there's no other. How far shall we venture in this great wonder? Elf, dwarf, and human set forth together yonder. Like it?
It rhymes.
Kind of.
All right then, tell me what you discovered.
Is it my imagination, or have you become a propaganda mouthpiece for the court?
You know what I really like about this place? There is no court. People are with Saskia because they want to be, not because they have to or should be.
You have a tendency to go from one extreme to the other.
And you have a tendency to shit on every ideal, even the most noble.
Ouch! Come on!
Take an objective view of the world.
Yet you've joined us. You have, haven't you?
I'm on Vergen's side, at this time.
Don't want to commit, eh? Well, Vergen isn't some whore you can just screw and forget.
Ouch! Come on, Dandelion.
You're right. Once you're on a teetering bridge, you might as well cross it.
Finally, spoken like a man. Oh, sorry, that was racist. Wise words, Witcher.
Yorvith seems to have changed.
Everyone changes here. Except you, of course.
I'm not sure I like changes of that kind. I find them hard to believe.
You're an idiot. Saskia's giving Yorvith a chance. If he uses it well, he'll finally be able to emerge from that hole in the ground he's been living in for years. That's the least of it. If he plays his cards right, he can win everyone's respect. People only remember what they want to remember.
I suppose you're right. A free state in the Pontar Valley could turn Yorvith from a brigand into a knight.
Which is why it's useless to wonder why he's changed. I wouldn't trust him with my child. But who knows what
knowing you probably got many.
My memories and feelings seem inextricably linked. I seem to be recovering both. I believe Yennefer's alive, and I'll eventually find her.
Triss, Yennefer, that's some life you lead, my friend.
First off, we have no idea if Yennefer's still alive. Second, we have no idea if Triss is alive.
True. You seem to have two women, when in fact, you don't even have one.
Their kind doesn't die easily. I believe I'll find Triss, alive.
And Yennefer?
I won't know what to do about her until I see her. My memory's coming back. It's just bits and pieces so far, but I can feel them coming together, forming a whole.
What have you remembered?
A voyage, an endless trek south. I was following Yennefer and the wild hunt. I have no idea how long. It got cold. Only old people were left in the villages I passed through, but they all refused to tell me what had happened to the young, to their children. I finally pressed him for information. He blamed it on wolf packs, on an outburst of drowners and rot fiends. No one mentioned the wild hunt.
Did you catch up to the hunt?
I don't know.
Got anything you can follow?
I'm looking. You once mentioned some elven poems about the hunt.
I believe I said they could exist, and they'd be old. I don't know any, but look around. You're pretty good at finding things.
Understatement.
One thing's for sure. Letho's not on this side of the farm.
If you wanted to pursue the assassin, you should have gone to Henselt's camp with Roach.
Just because I went after Triss doesn't mean I've forgotten about Letho.
Why do you care so much? It's not your coop or your chickens.
Letho knows a lot about me. There are certain things that probably only he can explain.
I'm not so sure you want to know them.
We'll see.
Let's say you catch him. What then?
I'll decide once I've heard him out, learned the truth. Maybe I'll see his point, or maybe I'll just cut off his head.
Oh, that works.
I found a volume of your poetry.
I love poems. Some bastard stole them recently. Probably wanted to show off to a young lass smelling of sheepskins. Really missed this book. It was like being in a brothel with no balls. I owe you one, Geralt, though I don't know quite how I'll repay you.
Oh, you will.
Well, actually, I do know. Up for a shot of vodka? It's on me.
Business.
Not a better idea.
Beer? That's fine. All the same to me.
I need you to do me a favor.
Name it. For this, I'd give you my chastity.
Bullshit!
I still had it, of course.
I wouldn't be interested.
Don't tell me you need another poem for a noon wraith.
Worse.
Please, Geralt, don't get me involved in another messy monster matter. I'm an artist, not...
That's precisely who I need to lure a succubus.
Are you crazy? You want to see a hoofed hag ride me to death? On the other hand, we all have to die of something.
Go to the burn.
God fucking damn it! That man just accepted his death like, well, there's worse ways to die. Oh, fuck. Alright. That is, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately where I'm going to have to end it for today. But, you know what? No crashes. No crashes today, which means... Yes. It does mean that, in fact, it was the cloud saves. It was the fucking cloud saves, which makes it even fucking more annoying. And that is so fucking annoying. Ugh. But, you know, at least I made some progress, and I only died like an idiot twice. Though my combat is going to shit still. But, again, it's because just like so many motherfuckers are on me at once. So some fights, you can see that I'm doing fine one-on-one. I can riposte, I can do a lot of shit. But fuck. Palworld's 1.0 patch notes exceeded Steam's character limit. Good. I'm looking forward to playing Palworld next week. Because we're going to be wiping the server clean and going straight. I'm going to start right from the beginning with 1.0. Right, it's all coming up Millhouse. Alright, well, ladies and gentlemen, that is where I'm going to have to end it for today's stream. So, thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube channel for more of my weekday content, or follow me on Twitch for more of my weekday streams. And if you want to support all my future endeavors and suffering to make more streams like this possible now more than ever, you can check out my merch store by typing in !merch for a link. You can become a YouTube member, a Twitch subscriber, or you can join my Patreon by typing in !Patreon for a link. All links can also be found in your respective descriptions down below. So once again, thank you so much for watching, and please, take care of yourselves out there.